Mairiora e te iwi. Nei mai ki tēnei pāpā hōtanga a whakāta Māori ka mihi ki ngā maunga, ngā wai me ngā ahika tēnei rohe. Tēnā rātou katoa, ki ngā kaiwhakatako me ngā kaiwhakahaere. E mihi mahana ki a koutou. Before we go into the action whānau, I would like to take a moment to thank our sponsors. First, a big mihi to Whakāta Māori for bringing this live stream to us all free of charge and accessible no matter where you are located. We also are very grateful for the support of Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex, Nativa, Apollo Projects and Anchor, whose sponsorships enables us to share this event with you and your whānau. And finally, we'd like to take a moment to thank Te Taurawhiri for the valuable mahi they are doing to support Te Reo Māori commentary and development. Ngā mihi nui, your support truly makes a big difference. And just getting into our team list and name and numbers here whānau from Tauranga Girls Beat. We have number 2, Helene Langley, number 4, Bella Guthrie, number 7, Paipai Dibono, number 18, Loi Matapaka, number 19, Isabel Wood, number 22, Queen Maeke, number 24, Grace Sylvester, number 25, Miley Myers K, number 13, Angel Ranui, number 31, Minoneti Leha, number 36, Silly Mafua. And for the fielding girls' name and numbers, sorry we don't have any numbers on the sheet for the fielding girls, but we have Emily Barrow, Abby Cotton, Mia Graham, Maya Henderson, Paige King, Koya Moriarty, Nicole Nameskova, Savannah Pringle-Tuma, Eddie Strahan, Sana van der Meer, Emily Williams, and Natalie Winley. And going into our game here to whānau, we got fielding girls here leading this game. Fielding here with the serve. And that's a beautiful little tip there from Tauranga Girls. Making the score tied up there. Beautiful rally here, whānau. Ara, te tai pati rawera atu I noi a mātai te whānau. Engari. Kua riro I a Tauranga Girls I tērā piro. Ka rawe kōtiro mā. Ngā mahi rawe mai te kura o Tauranga. Kōtiro o Tauranga, kua whiwhi whai piro anō. Ka roha, ki tērā tuku. Ko atutu ki te pōro I te mātira. Anei rā fielding ka tukuna te pōro. Ka roha. Ko awarohia tērā pōro ki waho. Nā reira ka riro ia tairanga I tērā piro. Anei ngā kotsi o tairanga, ka tukuna te pōro, te keri, te whakatau. Ana, ko te wera atu tērā. Mai te kura o fielding. Very unlucky there. Very unlucky there from Aotearoa girls. And fielding right back into this game. Trailing just by 1.78. Good mahi there again by the fielding young ladies. Now with a beautiful block there. Looking like we have a bit of just a minor disagreement there. Aotearoa girls off to the lead here again. 10-8. Good mahi there from the fielding ladies. We have us another tie ball game here, Fanui. Fielding not letting off lightly at all. And that's a good spike there from the fielding ladies. And fielding off with the lead here, Fanui. And we've just received the numbers to go with the names here for the fielding's team list. So we have number 89, Emily Barrow, number 62, Abby Cotton, number 22, or 42, sorry, Mia Graham, number 12, Maya Henderson, number 1, Paige King, number 5, Koia Moriarty, number 17, Nicole Nameskova, number 54, Savannah Pringle-Tuma, number 23, Eddie Strahan, number 4, Sana van der Muur, number 3, Emily Williams, number 91, Natalie Winley. And back into our game whānau. Looks like we've caught a bit of a timeout here from the Tauranga girls. Tauranga girls are leading this game here for most of the start of the game, but are fielding here. Looking like they're off to a bit of a run away with the lead now. But plenty time to go whānau. Anything can happen. Tauranga could be right back into this game at any moment. Aro te whiringa kia waiho te raporo, a ka tukuna ki waho. E whakahirihiri a hari ake nei. Kai tākoro hau e kuhua tuana ki te papatākoro, ko te nama whitu mō Tauranga Girls, Piper di Bono. Neira a Tauranga anō, ka tukuna te pōro. Beautiful mahi there. Fielding ladies here. Running away with the lead here to find out. Unlucky there from the Tauranga ladies. Good return, but unlucky there from the number 22. Just wasn't able to get the ball over the net there, but very good attempt at it. young ladies from fielding here. Looking like they are about to take this first set in the bag. And that's beautiful mahi there from the Tauranga ladies. The number 4, Bella Guthrie. Unlucky on that serve there. Just falling long over the out of bounds line. Very unlucky. And the same thing has happened here. From the fielding ladies, just a bit long. And that's it. Fielding leading this game, 22-15. Ara ko te ārai rawe rawa atu tērā mai te nama rua te kaumawha o ngā kotiro o Tauranga, Grace Sylvester. Beautiful block there. Now here we go again, Tauranga girls with the serve. Ara ko te tuku rawa atu tērā mai te nama rua te kaumārima, Miley Myers Kate. Nā kua karangatia e te kaiako no Tauranga girls. Mo te wāpaku whakatā. Tohu ia nā kaitākoro. Hei tukunanga kupu awhi pia. Nei a Tauranga anō, ka tukuna te pōro. Ka aroha. Ka uruhia tērā pōro ki waho. Te kura o fielding. Ko te rawe o te ārai, mai te kura o Tauranga. Anō nei. He ārai rawe mai te kura no Tauranga. Nā, te rawe hoki o tērā wero mai te nama te kaumawhitu o fielding, Nicole Nametskova. Nā. Karoha. Kareta I te whakoki tērā pōro. Engari ke konei. Fielding rā ko te rawe. Te rawe o tērā hakao. Kua tukuna ki waho, ka aroha. And that's the end of our first set here at the Fanui. Fielding taking that set away with them, 25-2019. Tauranga girls showed a lot of promising fight there. Just wasn't unable to execute. But beautiful mahi both sides. And our first break of the game, and we'll be back soon, whānau. Nē mahoki mai te whānau. Just getting ready to go into our second set here, whānau. Fielding here to start us off, and a beautiful serve that was there by the number 5 from fielding. That was a beautiful mahi there. Koia Moriarty. And another beautiful serve there from the young lady. Awarding her team off the first 2 points of the second match. But a good mahi there from Tauranga girls. Getting their point there. Nice little tip shot there from the number 32. But also a good mahi there from from fielding, sorry. Tauranga with the serve. It's good mahi there. Got to keep that ball alive. And a beautiful spike there from the number 17 fielding ladies, Nicole Nameskova, sorry. Just a bit unfortunate on that serve there. Kua riro I a tauranga I tērā piro. Nei rā rātou anō e tukuna te pōro. Haha, raunga mahi kia karo I tērā pōro. Tauranga ladies here looking like they're on a bit of a run to stay in this game. Unlucky there from the young ladies fielding, or the young lady from fielding. Just unable to get that ball over the net. So our Tauranga girls will get their points. And here they come with the serve. Oh, very lucky there. Ball hits the net, but manages to fall on the other side of the net, which is good for the Tauranga ladies. Getting them another point. And now they just trail by 1 point, Fanui. But that's just a bit unfortunate there on that serve. It's just a bit long on that serve. Very unlucky. Now here's fielding with their own serve. Oh, but a good mahi there from the fielding young ladies. I think that is the number 1, Paige King. Good mahi. Way to get that ball over. What a spike that was there. Beautiful mahi from the number 1 again, Paige King at te whānau. Showing a bit of spring activity in her legs there. With a bit of rockets in her hands at te whānau. Smashing that ball down. Rau te whiringa kia waiho tērā pōro, mai ngā kōtiroa fielding, kua puta tērā pōro ki waho. Yeah, oh no. Very unlucky there on that serve from the fielding ladies. Here comes Tauranga with the serve, trailing to fielding 6-10. And, another good point there from the Tauranga ladies. Looking to make a comeback here, Fanui. A good serve there from the number 4 from Tauranga, Bella Guthrie. And what a rally we have here, Fanui. Oh, very unlucky there. Ball just falling short of the net for the fielding ladies. And Tauranga young ladies on a bit of a roll here, Fanui. And I think that's called for a timeout from the fielding coach. Ooh, I just caught that yawn there from the young referee right in front of us here, Fanui. Here we go again. Back into the action. not too sure whose serve it is. So, Tauranga girls come here with the serve. Looking to get another point here on this sequence. Good save. And a rally here we have the Fanui. Beautiful rally here. What a way to save there. Beautiful mahi there from the young lady from fielding there. And there she is again. Third dive in a row. Way to keep that ball alive, the young ladies from fielding. Number 54, Savannah Pringle-Tuma. Diving left, she's diving right, she's diving in the centre. Looks like she knows how to score some tries here, Fanui. That's very unlucky there from the server from fielding. Here come the young ladies from Tauranga. That's a serve their own ball. And she's aced it, Fanui. Beautiful mahi there, the number 2 from Tauranga girls, Helen Langley. And she's just come on the court here, Fanui, and she's done it again, Fanui. The number 2, Helen Langley. Just like that, she's tied up this ball game here. Oh, a beautiful mahi to keep that ball alive. Very unlucky there, though. Very unlucky. Tauranga looking like they were on a good roll there, but just unable to get that last ball over the net. And karoha ki ngā kotero mai a fielding, kua tukuna tērā poro ki waho. Wirohia tērā poro ki waho, aroha mai me ki. Ngā rawera ati te mahi kia ākaro I tērā poro. Ara, kua riro I a rātou te piroa no e te whānau. And they have taken the lead here, the Tauranga girls. Good serve. And Tauranga girls very well, very much back in this game. Here they come again with another serve. It was a good serve there from the number 25, Miley Myers-Kate. Oh no, very unlucky there. Fielding really needed to take that point there, keep their team in this game. Engari ko te whiringa rawe tērā mai ngā kōtiro o Tauranga. Kia waihui tērā poro, rā kua tukuna ki waho. He whakahirihiri e hai ake nei te whānau. Kai takora hau kua kuhuatu ki te papatākoro, rā ko Paipa di Bono. Te nama whitu. Very unlucky on that spike there. Just a bit long and has gone out. And another unlucky spike there from the fielding ladies. Good decision there though from the number 2, Hannah Langley, to let that ball go, and out of bounds it went. And a beautiful blocker there from the Tauranga girls, the number 22, Queen Maike. Fielding not showing any signs of giving up here though, Fanui. Still plenty of time, anything could happen here, Fanui. Anything could happen. And just like that. Another point there from the fielding ladies, the number 89, Emily Barrow. Beautiful mahi there. Beautiful block from the Tauranga ladies. Unlucky there. I reckon if those chairs weren't there, Fanui, she would have been able to tap that one back into one of her teammates to get it over the net. Very unfortunate. And the young ladies from fielding had clawed their way back into this match, to the set. And just like that, Fanui, they trail only by 1 point. And here they come again. No, sorry. We're called for a timeout here. One of, not too sure which coach it was, but my fielding, Fanui, managed to rake a couple of points on the scoreboard, and now they're back into this game. And here they come, Fanui. Getting back into the action. And here come fielding with the serve. Oh, what a dive. And just like that, Fanui fielding has tied this ball game. Way to keep that ball alive there. And they have taken the lead, Fanui. Very unfortunate there for the Tauranga ladies. Looking like they would have had this second set here, but fielding ladies. Ara ko te tauira rawera watu te rā kia kawamutu te whawhai tainoa ki te sino whakamutunga o te kēru. Nei rā rātau ka tukuna te pōro. Nā ka pērā e te whānau, rua te kaumā rua ki te kaumā iwa. Ngā kōtiro no fielding e arahi ana i tēnei kēmu. Very unlucky there. Very unlucky. And here they come again, the young ladies from fielding. Good rally we have here, Fanui. Oh, beautiful spike there from the Tauranga girls. The number 4, Bella Guthrie. Beautiful mahi. Now Tauranga hoping to they definitely want to get the next couple points here, Fanui, to keep themselves in this game. Te rawe hoki whānau o te taupatu I mui a mātau I tēnei wā. Engari kāroha. He whakairiria e haere ake nei, tēnā mā tori te kau. Angel Ranui. Kua kuhu atu ki tēnei kemu. Beautiful little tip there, Fanui. Beautiful little tip there. From the number 18 Tauranga girls. Loi Matapaka. Just a nice little tip shot there. And that's a beautiful serve again by that same number 4, Bella Guthrie. Tauranga girls, 22 to fielding, 24 fielding, leading this game. They only need one more point to finish this set here, Fanui, to win this set, but Tauranga girls definitely want to get these next 2 points to secure them Give them a chance, actually. Sorry, Fanui. And there they have it, Fanui. Another close ball game. They need this point, Fanui. They definitely need this point here, Tauranga girls. So I lock themselves in there for the next set. Oh, very unlucky there on the serve. Very unlucky. Fielding girls there, taking out that second set as well, Fanui. Oh, no sorry. No sorry, Fanui. That is the end of our game. The end of our game, Fanui. Ana reira kua tātu mātai ki te mutinga o tā mātai kēmu. Kua toa whakaihua ka fielding. Ki ngā kai whakahaere me ngā kai whakataitai, kia haumari tā koutou noho, tainoa ki tō tā koutou kēmu e whai ake nei. Ara tēnā koutou ngā kai mātakitaki i tā koutou sūhono mai. Mauro o te whānau, noho ora mai. Mauri ora e te ui, nei mahara mai ki tēnei pāpā o hotanga whakata Māori. Ka mihi ki ngā maunga, ngā wai me ngā ahi kao tēnei rohe, tēnā rā koutou katoa, ki ngā kaiwhakahaere me ngā kaiwhakataitai, e mihi mahana hoki ki a koutou. Now, just before we get into the action here, whānau, we'd like to take a moment to thank our sponsors. First, a big mihi to Whakata Māori for bringing us this live stream to us all, free of charge and accessible no matter where you are located. We are also grateful for the support of Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex Nativa, Apollo Projects and Anchor, whose sponsorships enables us to share this event with you and your whānau. And finally, we'd like to take a moment to thank Te Taura Whiri for the valuable mahi they are doing to support te reo Māori commentary and development. Ngā mihi nui, the support truly makes a big difference. And a beautiful mahi there. Beautiful mahi there. And which brings us to this clash between Garen Cole and Fanui High School. And just before we get into the game, whānau, we'll just go over the team name and numbers. So for Garen College, we have number 1, Bella Parks, number 2, Lila Cameron, number 3, Emma Bascand, number 4, Gabby Brabant, number 5, Chiara Denny, number 6, Abby Morris, number 7, Tyree Clark, number 11, Andy Johnson, number 19, Emma Wallace, the captain, and number 22, Franzel Deezer, number 13, Libero, and number 14, Libero. And for Whanganui High School, number 15, Akila Andrew, number 10, Genzi Iron Bagtasos, number 2, Jolly Hughes, number 3, Denisha Keith, number 12, Serenia Kumsanku, number 1, the captain, Kitana McCartan, number 6, Sai Nakara, number 10, Giovanna Santos, number 4, Devora Sorio, number 14, Sasara Takihara. And Garen College here te whānau with the lead over Whanganui Girls. And, good serve there. Whanganui girls just taking the lead here, whānau. Service here from Garen College. Good save there. That's good mahi there from the ladies of Fanui. Good game here between us whānau. Service here from Whanganui Girls, and a good serve that was from the number 15. From Whanganui, Akila Andrew. Good tip there. And that's good mahi there from the Whanganui Girls. Clever shot there from the number 10. From Whanganui, Jinziain Bagdassos. Aroha mai if I've butchered any of these names whānau. Some very unique names out here, love to see. Unlucky there from the young ladies of Fanui. Just a bit long on that spike there. Good mahi there From the number 14, Fanui, Sasara Takehara. Beautiful mahi there. Whanganui girls leading this game 10-8 over Garen College. Unlucky there from Garen College girls. Just a bit of a hand on the net there, very unfortunate. Service here from Whanganui girls. We have a timeout called here from the Whanganui coach. And we'll be back with you in a moment. Here we are, Fanui, back into the action. Good mahi here, and we have a good rally in front of us here, Fanui. Ka ora tonu te poro i te whānau. Whanganui girls. Looking like they might run away with the lead here, Fanui. Very unfortunate. And that spike there from Garen College. good mahi there from the Garen College girls. E whakahiri e haere ake nei. Ngā kaitākoro hau e kuhu mai ana i tēnei kēmu. Ara ko te nama whitu, Tyree Clark. Ara ua ko te nama rima, Tiara Denny. Ara ko te tuku toa. She's aced at Fanui. The new sub that has just come in. Another beautiful save there from the number 5, Tiara Denny. That's good mahi there, beautiful mahi there from Fanui. From the number 1. From Whanganui, the captain, Kitana Ricarton, with a good vision there. Ara he whakahirihiri e haere ake nei, e kaitākoro hau kua kuhu mai i tēnei kēmu. Ara ko te nama toru, Denisha Keith. Aotearoa o ngā mahi ki konei. He whakahirihiri anō e te whānau. He kaitākoro hau kua kuhu mai ki tēnei kēmu. Ara ko te nama 4, Gary Brabant, by Garen College. Karoha. Karoha. Very unlucky there, whānau. Very unlucky on that save there. Yeah, but Garen College whānau still very well in this game. Service here from Whanganui. Beautiful mahi there. Tama the young ladies from Whanganui. Ana kua karangatia e te kaiako. Mo te paku whakata. Hei tohi i ana kaitākoro. Hei tukuna ngā kupu awhi, ngā kupu aki pia. Ka hoki mai ākua nei e te whānau. Ana whānau. Te haukuru rau engari. Watutaki me te keri rau anō hoki engari. Te rau o ngā mahi o Garen College. Kua riro I a rātau he piro anō. Garen College, ka tupuna te poro. Ara, he tuku toa. Aced whānau. Ara, ka te tuku toa anō e te whānau. Nā rawera watu e nei tuku mai te tamahine o Garen College. Ko te nama rua te kauma rua pia. Franzel Diza. Beautiful serves there from the young lady. Very unlucky there. Very unlucky there. They were on a bit of a roll there, Garen College, but now just giving away points to Fanui and here they come again with the serve. What a good spike, what a good save, Fanui. Just like that, Fanui, we have a tie ball game. Garen College, managed to get themselves back into this game. That's beautiful mahi there. Another point to Whanganui. A very intense ball game we have on our hands here at te whānau. It's good mahi there. Very unlucky from the Whanganui ladies. Nā he whakahiri mua o te aroaro I te whānau. Tēnā mawhitu, Garen College. Tyree Clark. Ka aroha, tēnā ono aroha mai, Abby Morris. Ko kuhu mai ki te kēmu. Kua riro I a Whanganui, ngā kōtiro a Whanganui. He piro anō. Ka aroha o ki tērā tuku. Here come Whanganui with the serve. That's good mahi. Good mahi there from the young ladies from Fanui. And looking like they might get the first set win here, whānau. Very unlucky there. Very unlucky from the Whanganui girls, but a good chance for Garen College to get some points here, whānau, and get back into this game and possibly win this first set. And are they able to keep it alive? They are. Good mahi there from the Garen College girls. And they need this one, whānau, and they get it. Ara, ko te tau patu rawa I mua I a mātai te whānau, ara. Kua riro a Garen College, te piro anō. Well, they definitely needed their whānau, this Garen College girls. They definitely needed that indeed. Now, they'll definitely want to get this next point as well, whānau. And we'll be going into deuce an advantage. And they managed to keep it alive. Oh no. Very unlucky there from the Garen College ladies, but well done from the Whanganui ladies as well. Getting the first win of the sets here. Now, we'll go into our break here at Te Whānau, and we'll be back very shortly.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Nei mahoki mai te iwi. Service here from Fanui girls, and that was a good serve from the number 3 from Fanui. Denisha Keith. Beautiful serve there. He took the top. She's aced it. Very unlucky on that serve though. She sent that one out of bounds. Very unlucky. Fanui girls here up to another good lead. And way to keep that ball alive there. Araka te tau pati rawa I mui a tātou I nānei te whānau. What a dive from the young lady of Garen. Very unlucky. Very unlucky for Garen College there. Good mahi from Whanganui girls also. Beautiful mahi here. And her beautiful te tāhuara o te haukuru I mua I a tātou nei te whānau. Mai te nama te kaumārima o Whanganui. Akila Andrew. Te rawe hoki. Hanha. Te ārai rawe rawa atu mai te nama te kaumārua o Whanganui. Sarinya Kumsanku. Whanganui off to a bit of a good lead here, whānau. Ara he whakahirihiri I mua I a mātai, kua kuhi mai te kaitākoro hau, I te papatākoro, te namarima o Whanganui. Sorry whānau, we didn't have a number for this number 5 here, so apologies. But that's good mahi there from the Garen College ladies. Managed to secure themselves another point. Now Garen with the serve. And that's a very well done job to keep that ball alive. Good mahi. Ara ko te tau patu rawe I mua I a mātai te whānau. Ake te haere tonu. E ora tonu ana te poro I te whānau. Very unlucky there. Very unlucky. from the Garen College young ladies. Very unlucky. Very good attempt at it though, whānau. Very good attempt. Love to see the hustle and never giving up on any place. And with a new sub coming into our game for Whanganui girls, the number 5. What was that? Number 15, sorry. No, sorry, whānau was the number 6 for Whanganui, Sai Nakata. And there she is with the good save there. Engari, ko te haukuru rau e tērā, mai au ngā kōtiro mai au Garen College, te nama te kaumātahi, Indy Johnson. Rau e te whiringa kia waiho tērā pōroa, nā kua tukuna ki waho. He whakahiri anō I mua I a mātou te whānau. Ka kuhi mai I te nama te kau mō Whanganui, Gen Z Iron Bag Taisos. Way to keep this ball alive here, whānau. Very unlucky there, but a miscommunication on that play there. And, Garen College. 1 point behind. 1 point behind Whanganui girls. Ara, ko te haukuru rawa atu e te whānau, mai tēnei nama te kaumārua o Whanganui. Ara, ko te ako Serenia Kumsainku. Ara, te piro rawe anō hoki, mā ngā kōtiro o Whanganui. E arahina rātau I tēnei kēmu, iwa ki te ono. Very unlucky there. The young ladies of Garen College, very unlucky. Service, Whanganui. Way to keep that alive there from the young ladies of Garen College. And we have us a good rally here, whānau. Very unlucky there. From the young lady of Whanganui. Just unable to get that ball over the net there. Good attempt though, whānau. E whakamātau rau e tērā. Kia tū whakaora I te pōro. Another beautiful job there from Garen College to keep that ball alive. The skills here, whānau. Very unlucky there from Whanganui, but also great job from the Garen girls to secure their point there. Now trailing by just 2 points, 8-10. bit of a clash there, whānau, but oh. I thought, I'm not too sure what happened there, whānau, but looking like Whanganui has got the point there. Good mahi. Very unlucky there from the captain from Whanganui. Here we go again. Getting ready from the serve here. From the ladies at Garen College. Way to keep that ball alive. Beautiful mahi there from the Whanganui young ladies. Very good mahi. Here they come again, Whanganui with the serve. Very unfortunate there on that spike there, just sending the ball a bit long there over the out of bounds line. Here we are getting ready for a serve. No, we're not actually so far, no. We have a timeout call here from Garen College girls. Garen College coach, sorry. And we will be back very shortly. Mōriora. Back into the action here, whānau. Very unlucky serve there from Whanganui girls. And here we come again with Garen College girls serving the ball. Good dive there. And way to secure that one. Beautiful mahi from the number 15 there from Whanganui, Akila Andrews. And here we go again. Beautiful serve there, from the young lady from Whanganui, the number 6. Sai Nakata. Very sorry, whānau, if I'm butchering any of these names, but doing my best. Lots of unique names in here as well, whānau. Love to see the multicultural ways in our whenua. And that is a good mahi there. Very good mahi. Good save. Very well done saving that ball. And one lucky there from the Whanganui girls, but great job as well from Garen College. Way to keep that ball alive and rewarding themselves with the point. Nice, another good set there whānau, and he whakahirihiri a haere ake nei, ai kai tākoro hau e kuhu mai ana I tēnei kemu. Te nama te kau, nau mai hoki mai. Gen Z. There's a good mahi there. From the Garen Cole young ladies to let that ball go, and out of bounds it went, securing themselves another point. And this is very well done there from the Whanganui girls, leading this game 17-14. That's good mahi. Ara ko te tukutoa I te whānau, she's aced it. No nei he kai tākoro hau e kuhu mai ana ki tēnei kemu. Ara ko te nama whā mai a Whanganui. Devora Sorio. That's beautiful mahi there. Beautiful mahi there from the Whanganui ladies, and good to see all the love and support and enthusiasm and passion they have there from their supporters on the sideline there. Ana. Ko karangatia e te kaiā court no Garen College mo te paku whakatā. Hei tohu I ana kai tākoro. Hei tono atu I ngā kupu awhi pēo. Ngā kupu aki anō hoki. Nau mai hoki mai e te whānau. Whanganui girls here with the serve. Beautiful serve there was. Yes, the point was awarded there, Fanui. Ka tata tiu a te raporo ki te kamera. Wai Māori e kare kua tutu ki te raporo ki te kamera, kua taka te kamera, wai Māori e rawa atu. Kia oko nei whakano, maharawa ngā nui rawa te utu aroha mai, nui rawa te utu mo i nei kamera. Kia tae kia tākata te mātaki e nei kemu. And that is a good save there, whānau. Good rally. It's good mahi there from the Garen College girls. Whanganui girls looking to run away with the lead here. Good mahi there from the young ladies. Unable to save that one. Ana reira kōrero i a Garen College te taipiro anō. Good save, good dive there from the number 15 of Whanganui. Very good save. Here we go again, Whanganui girls with the serve. Oh, beautiful mahi there from the number 3, Whanganui girls, Denisha Keith. There's very good mahi there. Te rau e rau atu o te rā piro ki kora mai I te nama tahi o Garen College, Bella Parks. Here's Garen College here with the serve. trailing to Whanganui 17-13. Oh, very unlucky there, young lady, very unlucky. So the first match here this morning, whānau, end with only 2 sets, and if this match is the same, then Whanganui only need 1 more point, and that secures them the win for this game. 1 more point here for the Whanganui girls. And there they have it, whānau. Te tukutoa mai te nama whā. Devorasorio puts the lights out for Garen College. So Whanganui win this game here by the looks of it, because the other teams are getting ready to warm up here, whānau. Nā reira kua oti tā mātou kēmui mo te rā nei, ki ngā kai whakahaere me ngā kai whakataitai. Kia haumari tā koutou noho, tainoa ki tō koutou kēmui e whai ake nei. Tēnā koutou katoa kua tūhona mai ki tēnei hōtaka, noho ora mai, mauri ora e te whānau.
Global warming is incredibly serious. We need to cut emissions, but we need to also absorb carbon out of the atmosphere. Growing trees is the only tool we have in the toolbox for taking carbon out of the atmosphere that we can do at scale. Pinus radiata takes carbon out of the atmosphere at about 5 to 10 times the rate of native planting. And so what Nativa are doing is planting the Pinus radiata to absorb the carbon, and then they're transitioning that forest into native forests so that we get the biodiversity benefit.
Māori ora e te whānau. Nau mahara mai ki tēnei pāpā o tanga whakata Māori, ka mihi ki ngā maunga, ngā wai me ngā ahika o tēnei rohe, tēnā rā koutou katoa, nā ki ngā kai whakahaere me ngā kai whakataitai, e mihi mahana hoki kia koutou. Now, before we get into the action whānau, I would like to take a moment to thank our sponsors. First, a huge mihi to Whakata Māori for bringing this live stream to us all free of charge and accessible no matter where you are located. We're also grateful for the support of Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex, Nativa, Apollo Projects and Anchor. And finally, we'd like to thank Te Taurawhiri for the valuable mahi they are doing to support te reo Māori commentary and development. Ngā mihi nui kia koutou, your support truly makes a big difference. Now, just before we get into this clash between Ricarton and Rangi Toto whānau, we're just going to go over the team list of name and numbers. So Ricarton High, number 1, the captain, Maria Tio. Number 4, Kate Losa. Number 5, Kyla Laredo. Number 6, Isabella Lang. Number 8, Lilia Poe. Number 10, Esther Ofaki Malinoa. Number 13, Esther Senetenari. Number 22, Karis Kirisimasi. Number 23, Leslie Ruffin. Number 72, Mahie Espinal. And for our Rangi Toto, number 10, Ali Kupawiki. Number 4, Caitlin Francis. Number 1, Claire Natalie Hartwig. Number 8, Leilani Job. Number 6, and the captain, Saya Lang. Number 3, Evie Meyer. Number 12, Graham Muller. Number 2, Zoe Scott. Number 5, Brooke Francisca Thompson. Sorry if I've butchered any names there, whānau. But into this game here. Ricarton girls are leading this game 2-1. Rangi Toto just got themselves a point there, whānau. Rangi Toto with the serve and a beautiful spike there, whānau. Te rawerawa atu hoki o tērā haukuru mai Ricarton. Te nama tahi, Maria Tio. Here we go again with the serve from Ricarton. Unlucky there. Got a net violation. He hapa mātira mai Rangi Toto. A kai riro ia Ricarton I tērā piro hoki. Rawerawa atu tērā mahi mai te nama kare aroha mai whānau, kare I kite te nama, engari rawe te mahi mai te kura o Rangi Toto. Nei rā rātou ka tukuna te pōro. Ka rawe. Ka riro ia a Rangi Toto te piro anō. Nei rātou e whakarite ana kia tuku te pōro. Rawe tinga mai ki kora hoki mai te nama 5 o Ricarton. Carla Laredo, kia waiho te raporo kia tau ki waho. Looks like we're going to have ourselves an intense game on our hands here at the Fanui. Karoha. Ko te ahua nei ia tau ki roto te raporo, engari ia he whakarore ke tā te kaiwa wao o muri. Karoha. Kōrero ia Ricarton tērā piro. Ko te ahua nei kei te rere atu Ricarton I te popokaute. Ara te pai o te ruku engari. Karoha ki ana hoa. Karitai te tuku tonu I te raporo. Nā reira kōrero ia rangi toto I te piro. Nā, te rawe hoki whānau a te NZSS MΑORI. Karoha. Nei rā rangi toto anō. Ka tuku nā te pōro. Nā. Te rawa atu o te rā tuku mai a rangi toto te nama rua. Zoe Scott, beautiful serve there. Ana ka tuku toa anō e te whānau. She has aced it again. And just like that, whānau, we have a tie ball game. Very unlucky there from the number 8 for Ricarton. Just unable to keep that ball in bounds. Lilia Poe. Unlucky there on that serve there from Rangi Toto. And that's a good serve there by the number 13 of Ricarton. And a beautiful mahi there. Here comes another serve there from number 13, Esta Senetenari. Unlucky. Very unlucky. But it's good for Rangi Toto. They've managed to tie the ball game up again, whānau. And here comes the number 3 from Rangi Toto to serve the ball. Vivi Maya. What a good start that was. Managing to get her team another points, Fanui. And here she comes again. With a beautiful serve, Fanui. Another beautiful serve there. Is she able to ace them one more time? Not quite, Fanui, not quite. Good attempt though. Ricarton will get the point there and they will have the next serve. It's good mahi there. Very unfortunate. Here we go with the serve here. Very unlucky there. Ara he whakahirihiri e haere ake nei te whānei. He kai tākoro hau kua kuhi mai ki tēnei kemu. Tēnā mawhiti te kau marua o Ricarton. Mahi e Aspinall. Very unlucky on that dive there. Good mahi from the Rangitoto ladies. Nā, whakahirihiri anō. Mō Ricarton, tēnā marima, e kuhi mai a, nau mai hoki mai. Kyla Laredo. What a save e te whānei. What a save from the MΑΟRI there. Just unable for her team to carry that on, but there was a good dive there from the number 8, Lilia Pope. And here come Rangi Toto with the serve. That was the ka aroha kia Rangi Toto, a koa tutu ki tērā poro ki te pūhihi mā tira tira. Ana reira kua riro i a Ricarton tērā piro. Anei rā hoki rātau, ka whakarite kia tukuna te poro. Ka aroha kia Rangi Toto anō, Ko kiri tērā poro ki waho, engari te rawe hoki o te ruku. And that was a beautiful, beautiful spike there by the number 6 and the captain, Saya Lang. What a dive, unlucky, very unlucky there. Not being able to get that ball back over the net, but good hustle, good determination to never give up on those plays, Fanui. Ana kua karangatia e te kai ako no Ricarton, mo te paku whakatā, he toi ana kai tākoro, he tono ai ngā kupu awhi, ngā kupu akiaki anō hoki. Nā, ka hoki mai ākoa nei te whānei, mauri ora. Anei rangi toto. Tukuna te poro. Nā te rawe hoki o tērā haukuru. Mai a tēnā mate kaumātori wano o Ricarton. Esta sene tenari. Anei tēnā MΑORI e tukuna te poro. Te kiri. Ka roha. Very unlucky on their play, the young ladies, and Rangi Toto will get their point. Very unlucky there from the number 1. Aotearoa, unable to keep that ball in bounds, but there was a good strike at it. Here we go, number 12 from Rangi Toto with a beautiful serve. Garen. The tukutoa whānau, she's aced it. Karawe. Te taupatu I mai mātai te whānau. Te rawe o te karo I te poro. Very unlucky on that dive there. Very unlucky. Rangi Toto were trailing at the start of this game, but looking like they're about to come away with the win in this first set here. Beautiful mahi, ladies. What a save. One more. There it is, whānau. And they are able to get the points off of that one. Beautiful mahi there from the Ricarton young ladies. And looking to secure a few more points. That's very unlucky. Very unlucky. Here comes Rangi Toto with the serve. And that's a beautiful response there. The number 1 from Ricarton, Aotearoa. Beautiful response there to get our team back in the action. Very unlucky there on the serve from Ricarton. Rangi Toto leading this game, 23-17. What a serve, but also what a save. Way to carry that ball on, young ladies. One more. There it is. Way to keep the ball alive, young ladies. And again. And to secure the points. Beautiful mahi there from the number 1, Aotearoa. Also beautiful mahi from her teammates there, setting her up for that play there and helping out. It's beautiful mahi, very much a team effort there. Ara ko te tuku toa e te whānau. Mai tērā ko tio anō Aotearoa. Ooh, unlucky there from Rangi Toto. And it's looking like we might have another comeback here, whānau. Another comeback. Anything could happen. Ricarton looking to secure the next 2 points. What a dig at that ball, but a beautiful spike as well. Very unlucky on that shot from Ricarton. So Rangi Toto now 24-20, leading this game, only needing one more point to get the point for the first set of this game. Te whānau. Not looking like Ricarton's going to go down lightly though, which is what we love to see. A fight till the very end. Good mahi there. Do we have a comeback here at Te Whānau? Do we have a comeback? Number 6 here from Ricarton, getting ready for the serve. Isabella Lang. What a save. And there she is again. Rangi Toto though, also having a doing beautiful mahi there, keeping that ball alive. And what a rally we have here, whānau. What a rally. And we are still live. Can they keep it going? Yes, they can. Holy wow, whānau, holy wow. And they do it, whānau. Ricarton able to get that points and climb their way up the scoreboard. They definitely need the next 2 points here, whānau, but kua karangatia I te kaiako no Ricarton mo te paku whakata ma ona kai tākoro. Hei tono atu I ngā kupu awhi pea, ngā kupu akiaki. Hei tohu I a rātou. Nei rai te whānau. Rangi Toto there, securing this this first set of this game. Ricarton though, showing very good signs of never giving up. Now, as we go into a break, whānau, we'll be back very shortly. Welcome back to the action here, Fanui. A bit of a delay on our camera crew there, but no biggie. We remain grateful no matter what e te whānau. And Rangi Toto leading this game here, 2-1 over Ricarton. And there's the serve there from Ricarton. Just striking that ball a bit long there. So Rangi Toto get that point. Beautiful mahi there. Beautiful mahi there from Rangi Toto. Beautiful spike there. From the number 2, I think there was. Sorry if I'm wrong, Fanui. Zoe Scott. And here comes a serve from the number 12 here. Graham Mueller. Oh no, very unlucky there. A bit of a clash between the two ladies. Lucky she's alright. Service here from Rangi Toto. Unlucky there. Karo hako atutu ki te poro ki te mātira. Nā reira kariroi a Ricarton tērā piro. Good mahi there. To let that ball go. Beautiful shot there by the number 1 here again from Ricarton, Maria Teo. Good vision to notice the empty space there and attack that. Hara ko te tuku toa mai ia no hoki e te whānau. The ace from that lady, young lady there, Maria Teo. Here we go here again, Fanui, with the serve from Ricarton. Very unlucky there from the young ladies of Ricarton. Point is awarded there to Rangi Toto on the tie ball game here, Fanui. Very unlucky there, young lady. Keep your head up. A good serve there though by the number 3 Rangi Toto, Evie Maya. And another great serve. Engari ako te ahua nei he hapa o wai. A violation whānau, so Ricarton gets that point. Very unlucky there from the number 10 of Ricarton. Esta Ofaki Malinoa. Ofaki Malinoa. There we go. Same situation there, whānau. Very unfortunate on that serve. Board just falling short. It's good mahi there. Good mahi there, whānau. And here come Ricarton again with the serve. Very unlucky for that serve. Just to fall short there. Below the nets. And a beautiful strike there from the number 23 of Ricarton, Leslie Ruffin. Beautiful mahi. Very unfortunate on that play for Rangi Toto, Ricarton, sorry. And so point awarded to Rangi Toto. It's very unlucky. Just a bit of miscommunication there between the two young ladies. Good plays here, whānau. Ngā rā ko te ārai rawe tērā mai a Ricarton. Ka whakahi atu anō hoki te ārai rawe. Anā ko te ārai rawe anō mai a Rangi Toto. Te nama te kaimārua, Garen Mueller, o Mala. Mueller, I think it is, whānau. Very unlucky there on that serve from Rangi Toto. He whakahirihiri e mui a mātai te whānau. Nei mahoki mai ki te kēmu, te nama te kau. Esta o whaki malinoa. Ana rawerawa atu tērā haukuru a mai a Rangi Toto. Aroha mai kare ki te nama, engari rawe a koe tau mahi kua tiroma. Nei rā Rangi Toto, ka tukuna te poro. Ka roha. Karoha. It was a good strike at it though, whānau. Good strike, just unable to get it above the rim there. Above the net, sorry. Another great job here, whānau. Another great rally that we have in front of us here, whānau. The ball is still live. What a save there by the young lady. Number 8. Lilia Poe. And the ball is still live, e te whānau. We are still live with the action here. Very unlucky there. Rangi Toto though able to secure their points, and they lead this game 16-12. Very unlucky there, very unlucky from young ladies from Ricarton. Now here we go again. Rangi Toto with the serve. Now, way to keep that ball alive. Unlucky there from the Ricarton girls, but good mahi there from Rangi Toto. Able to keep that ball in bounds. Now, looking like Rangi Toto might be away here, whānau. Away here with the lead. Unlucky there. Unlucky there from the Ricarton young ladies. What a save. Very unfortunate there, whānau. Oh, that was a good dive at that ball. Try and keep it alive. Service here, Rangi Toto. And they get another point, whānau, Rangi Toto. Keep your head up there, young lady. Maria Tio. Playing an awesome game. Ball manages to stay in there. So what a spike there. Serve that was, sorry. Then number 12 from Rangi Toto. Graham Mueller. Just a bit unlucky on that serve though. Balls are falling a bit long over the out of bounds line. Rangi Toto leading this game 22-13. Looking to take this game in the box. Ara, ko te tuku toa tērā whānau. Beautiful serve there, aced. Oh no. That's good mahi there from the Ricarton ladies. Unlucky from Rangi Toto. Here we go again with this number 13, Ricarton. Esta Sinetinari. Looking to ace them out again, but unable to. Very unfortunate. Good sequence we have here, Fanui. Way to keep the ball off the court and keep the mind in the game. From the number 8 there, Lilia Pope. But there's unlucky on the net touch there from the number 8 of Rangi Toto, Leilani Job. But very good attempt. Could be a possible comeback here, Fanui, by the Ricarton young ladies. Rangi Toto arahi nā tēnei kēmu, rua te kaumā tori ki te kaumā whitu. Anything could happen, Fanui. Anything could happen indeed. Beautiful mahi. Beautiful mahi there. So here come Ricarton again with the service. What a spike that was, Fanui. What a spike. Te nama toru o Rangi Toto. Evie Maya. Looking like she had springs in her legs, Fanui, and rockets in her hands, firing that ball down. Beautiful mahi, and here she comes again with the serve. And it is in, Fanui. Beautiful mahi there from Rangi Toto, the number 6. Saya Lang. Rawera wātu ngā mahi a kōtiro mā, ara kua karangatia I te kai ako. No, sorry Fanui, that brings us to the end of our game. Rangi Toto winning that game there, taking it out. Beautiful mahi there, young ladies, and nā reira kua tāti mātou ki te mutunga o tā mātou kēmu mo te wānei ki ngā kai whakahaere me ngā kai whakataitai. Kia haumaru tā koutou noho, tā noa ki tā koutou kēmu e whai ake nei. Rā tēnā koutou katoa kua tūhono mai ki tēnei hōtaka. Noho ora mai, mauri ora e te iwi.
tai tēnei ki te kotahi rau tau I ngā e nei. I raro I ngā waiwa o ngā tikanga Pākehā. E tahi o tātou te mariki kei kona e noho tūpuhia I roto I kēne aho te Māori. Ka reira, he mea huatu tēnei ki a rātou. Hei kura, hei tiki mō rātou, hei whai ake I ngā kahura. Hei whai atu I rātou hia, ke mōhia I rātou ku wei rātou.
Ngā mauri ora e te iwi. Nei mai hare mai. Ki tēnei pāpā o hotanga whakaata Māori. Ka mihi ki ngā maunga, ngā wai me ngā ahi kā o tēnei rohe. Tēnā rā koutou katoa ki ngā kai whakahaere me ngā kai whakataitai. E mihi mahana hoki ki a koutou. And just before we get into the action whānau, we'd like to take a moment to thank our sponsors. First, a big mihi to Whakaata Māori for bringing this live stream to us all. And free of charge and accessible no matter where you are located. We are also very grateful for the support of Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex, Nativa, Apollo Projects, and Anchor, whose sponsorships enables us to share this event with you and your whānau. And finally, we'd like to thank the Tauta Whiri for the valuable mahi they are doing to support Te Reo Māori commentary and development. Ngā mihi nui kia koutou, your support truly makes a big difference. Now just getting into our team list here, whānau, of names and numbers. We have Nainai. Nainai College, number 2, Faith Tanielu. Number 4, Emily Tokua Sanabria. Number 5, Tala Piseta. Number 6, Eden Jeffrey. Number 7, Ia Tejano. Number 8, Tasman Tuitama. Number 9, Alyssa Saumolia. Number 10, Maurice. Number 11, Celestine Sunia. Number 12, Zipporah Molimau. And for Freyberg girls, we have number 5, Maria Dallin Pines. Number 1, Aurora Grace Davis. Number 3, Kaija Johnson. Number 7, Louisa Jose. Number 13, Chloe Kingy. Number 9, Brianna Mebbit. Number 10, Kirsten Paderno. Number 4, Kailara Silich. And number 6, the captain, Paige Tor. And number 22, Pele Pritchard. Now that brings us to this clash here, whānau, between Nainai College and Freyberg Girls High. Off to a good start here. Freyberg leading this game 2-1. Freyberg again with the serve. Nainai College is securing that point. Another good mahi there, whānau. Number 10 here with the serve. Now they go again, securing their points. Beautiful serve there from the number 10. Unlucky Freyberg, unable to keep their ball in bounds. No. Sorry, my apologies. Very fortunate actually. They are able to keep that in bounds and they secure their point. Tying the game up 4 each. Another good point there from Night. Aroha mai whānau, just had a few technical difficulties there, but we remain grateful and we are back in the action, and that is a beautiful set spike there, sorry whānau, by the number 1 from Nānai College. Sorry, the number 9, Alyssa Salmolia. And there she is again, whānau. Locking in another point there for her team. The number 9 there again, Alyssa Salmolia. Ana, kua tuku toa. Te tuku toa rawera atu mai tēnei kai tuku o Nainai. Ara ko te nama whitu, Aya Tijano. Unlucky there from the Freyberg ladies. Oh no, sorry, I thought that ball went out of bounds there, but they've called it otherwise, and that's a point there to Freyberg. Game tied up again, 7 each finally. Looks like we've got an intense game here amongst us. Back into the action here, whānau. Aroha mai, lots of connections here in this gym here. So, few technical difficulties there will be upon us, but ke te pai. We remain grateful. And back into the action here, whānau. Freyberg High with the lead over Nainai, 9-7. Way to keep that ball alive, but very unlucky there from the Freyberg ladies. And good mahi also there from the Nainai ladies. Beautiful rally here, whānau. Both the teams doing, very unlucky. Spoke too early. But, Another good point there for Nai, way to keep that ball alive. Nei rā nāna college a katukuna te poro, a karoha ki aia anō hoki. A kāo e te whānei. Pa tutu ki te poro me te poro i te papatakoro ki te taha. Ana reira ka timata tēnei a huringa anō. Ana ko tērā te haukuru rawe. Ama i te kura o Freyberg, te nama ono. Ko Page Todd, tā rātou kāpine. Ana e te whānei, ana i te rakotiro anō, te nama iwa, Alyssa. Saumolia. Kāroha ki aia, kāroha, pariro i a Freyberg, he piro anō e te whānei. And here comes Freyberg with the serve. Very unlucky on that one there, whānei. Ana kua karangatia i te kaiako no Nainai, mo te paku whakatā. Hei toi i tāna tīma. Hei tuku tono atu ngā kupu awhi. Ngā kupu akiaki anō hoki pia. Ka hoki mai, ka nei. Mauri ora. Hānei mahoki mai e te iwi. Ki tēnei kemi, wainganui a Freyberg, rao konana college, e arahina i Freyberg i tēnei kemi, te kaumarima ki te iwa. Ana, ka aroha ki a Freyberg, kua riro i a nāna i te rāpiro. Beautiful mahi there. To drop that shot just in the open space there from Freyberg. And very unlucky from Nānai girls there. Good attempt though to save their ball. Poirewa atu a te kēmu ai mua i a tātou nei te whānau. Nei rā, e rere atu ana ki te papakaute. Ka aroha anō ki te kura o nānai. Kua riro i a Freyberg tērā piro anō, rawera ati te tuku I konei, mai tēnā ma te kaumātoru. Ara ko Chloe King. Chloe Kingi, aroha mai. I love seeing the celebrations here at te whānau. Good to keep the vibes in the Wairua very high, indeed. And here she comes again with the serve. Nice little tip shot there, but good read also by Freyberg. And we have a good rally here, whānau. Good rally. Very unlucky there from the young lady of Nai. Very good mahi though to go after their ball. And here we go again. Freyberg with the serve. And the number 13, Chloe Kingi. Very unlucky. Very unlucky there, but another good signs of determination and efforts there from Nai to go after everything, every ball, every loose ball. Nei rā ka tukuna te poro anō, tēnā ma te kaumātoru a Chloe Kingi. Ana te karora we atu mai te rana ma iwa, Alyssa Kingi. Rawera ati te whakahoki mai Nai. Kua ruru I a rātou I tērā piro. E whakahirihiri mai a mātou te whānau, kua hoki mai te nama whitu. Aia te Jano, nau mahoki mai. Ana kāre I te nohora te nama whā. Emily Tokua Sanabria. Ka hoki tere mai ia ki te papatākoro. Rawe te ruku engari ka roha. Ka rita te tukuna atu ki tērā taha o te mātira. Nā reira kua riro I a Freyberg I tērā piro. Rua te kaumātoru rātou e arahina I a Nānai College ki te kaumātahi. Rua noa ngā piro mā rātou e whai ana kia tō whakaihuaka I tēnei ritenga o te kēmu. Ana, rawera atu e rā mahi anō hoki mai te nama iwa. Brianna Mevitz, great mahi there, young lady. Great block. And there's service there from Freyberg. Good rally here, whānau. Very unlucky there from Freyberg. Star sending that ball out of bounds. Very unlucky. Oh, what a dive, whānau. Good save there from the number 4. From Nai. Emily Tokua Sanabria. Beautiful save. That is very unfortunate for the Nai young ladies. Freyberg taking out that first set there with the win. And which brings us into our first break here of the game at Te Whānau, and we shall be back shortly. MāORI. Anau mahoki mai whānau. Ki tēnei wahanga tuarua o tēnei kēmu, Freyberg. Very unfortunate there from the Freyberg ladies. Very good determination though and effort to go after their ball. Beautiful mahi. One each here. What a sequence here, Te Whānau. Nana College off to the lead here. Good mahi from the young ladies. If they are able to secure the second set win, then we definitely have a ball games on our hands here, Whānau. Good mahi. Oh, beautiful. Te taupati rau e rau atu I mui a tātou nei te whānau. Ka roha. He hapa mātira. Mai te Nana College, nā reira kua riro i a Freyberg I te rāpiro. Kua ori te papakau te I nānei. Ka roha. Rawa atu te ārai nei whānau. Kua riro I ai tāna kapa he piro te nama te kaumātahi. No nainai. Ara ko Celestine. Celestine Sunia. Ara whānau, rawe te ngā mahi o ngā kōtiro I konei. Ai arahi nā nāna I tēnei kēmu, ono ki te toru. Nei te ka tukuna Freyberg te poro, kāroha. Kua tukuna ki waho, nā reira kua riro I a nāna he piro anō. Nei rā, nāna ka whakarite ana kia tukuna tēnei poro. Aroha, ka aroha. He whakamātau pai tērā. Kia tū whakaora ingia te poro. Nau mahuki mai te whānau, I wanganui tēnei Kemu ki a Nainai rau ko Freyberg. E arahi nā Nainai tēnei Kemu a Freyberg a te kau ki te 5. Te rau e hoki a maharawa ngā pūkenga I waho I te a kirunga nei aroha mai te a papatākoro. Mai ngā tima e rua. Rau e rau atu a kua riro I a nāna I te rapiro. Rau e ngā mahi mai te nama aroha mai whānau. Kei te āra I tāna mako I ana tāna nama. Rau e te mahi rau e ngā mahi ko nei I te wānei te whānau. Nānai here looking to take out the second set. Ara ko te tuku toa e te whānau. Te tuku toa mai te nama iwa Alyssa Saumolia, sorry. She's aced them whānau. Beautiful rally here we have here, whānau. Beautiful rally. And good mahi there from the Nainai young ladies. They're running away with the lead here, whānau. Running away with the lead, but very unlucky there on that serve. Our ball has landed out of bounds and anything could happen here, whānau. Anything could happen. Freyberg could get a few good points here and then they'll be right back into the game. Te rawe hoki. Te MΑΟRI. Mai Nainai, Tasman Tuitama, Nā Anea Tāla Peseta. Ka tukuna te pōro. Rau atu e te whānau. Anei tāra tērā kōtiro anō te nama iwa Alyssa Saumolia. Beautiful on the spike there. Beautiful mahi. Ana e te whānau. Te rawe hoki a ngā mahi a Freyberg. Beautiful job there from Freyberg to secure that point. And showing no signs of surrender or defeat, whānau. Kei te whakapau kaha. Ngā tainoa ki te korowhio whakamitunga. Beautiful mahi, but unlucky there. Just sending that ball a bit too far out of bounds. So Nainai will get their point. And they shall lead this game 17-7. Another good set there from Nainai. Another point to them. Ko te ahua nei kua karangatia e te kako ana Freyberg anō mo te paku whakata. Hei tohu I ana kai tākoro, hei tono atu I ngā kupu awhi pia, I ngā kupu aki hoki pia. Ko te tumana ko puta mai rātou I tēnei wā whakata. Me ngā whakaro, ngā pūkenga maharawa anō hoki. hei whaipiro mā tā rātou tima. Mauri ora. Beautiful mahi here, whānau. There's a beautiful sequence there. A bit of uncertainty there. Or maybe just a bit of a confusion there from Nana girls, but ke te pai. Back into the action here, whānau. And that is in, e te whānau. That was a beautiful spike there from the number 6 of Freyberg College, High School, sorry. The captain, Paige Todd. Very unlucky there from the Nana girls. Looking like that was a good time out there from the coach. Beautiful save there, but beautiful spike also from the number 7, Nanai College, Aotearoa. Might be Aotearoa actually, sorry, whānau. Apologies if I'm butchering any of these names. And Freyberg High. Back into the action here, whānau. And that is a beautiful set there. Here we come with Nana with the serve. Good save. Good spike there. Way to drop that ball in the open space there. The number 11 from Nai, Celestine Sonia. Nai College with the serve. Good stop there, good save. Very unlucky on the spike there by the Freyberg young ladies. Nai College here looking to get the second set win at their whānau, leading this set here 22-11. But Freyberg showing no signs of defeat. Oh, beautiful block there, number 7 from Freyberg. Oh, but it's very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. I think she believes she didn't touch the net there. Very unfortunate there from the young lady of Freyberg, Louisa Jose. But a beautiful, beautiful block there from the number 5, Nana College, Tala Peseta. Beautiful mahi there, young lady. And Nana College here with the serve. Only need 1 more points to secure the second set win. And then we have ourselves a ball game, whānau. Beautiful block. Beautiful spike there. Te atahua rawa hoki o tērā haukuru mai te nama mai te nama rima anō Nānai College, Tāla Peseta. Which brings us to the end of our second set there, whānau. Nānai College taking that one out. And which takes us to a third set here, whānau. The first third set that we've had of this morning on court 12. All the other games prior to this were all teams winning the first two sets, which didn't call for a third set to start off, I know, but here we have one. It's gonna be an intense last set here between Nānai. Just going into the break, whānau. We'll be back shortly. They've just decided to put an ad on real quick. MāORI. And here we are, whānau. Back into the action. Here we go, whānau. Nānai with the service. And that was in. Beautiful vision there from the young lady number 12, I think that is, for Nānai College. Number 11, sorry, whānau, Celestine Sunia. Beautiful mahi there from the young lady to keep that ball in bounds. Good rally here, whānau. Good rally, and another beautiful spike there from that same young lady, Celestine Sunia. Beautiful save there from the number 9. And that is, not sure what happened there, whānau, but 2-0 to our Nānai College. Very unlucky shot there, very unlucky from the Freyberg ladies. Nānai College leading this game 3-0. And again, whānau, looking like Nānai College is off to a good start here. But Freyberg not going down without a fight, as I said earlier. Beautiful mahi there from the young ladies. Can they keep it alive? No, they can't. Very unfortunate. Very unfortunate there from the young ladies of Freyberg High School. service here from Nai. Very unlucky. Very unlucky there from the young lady there. But good mahi from Freyberg as well. Good mahi. Point awarded there to Nai, I believe so. And no mai hoki mai ki te kēmu. Tala Peseta. And another sub there from Freyberg as well. The number 10, Kirsten Pterodell. Nai leading this game 7-2 Fanui. It's waiting for this last hooter. Freyberg looking to get the next couple points to get themselves back into this game. And they give one away, which is very unfortunate, Fanui, very unfortunate. Here's the number 7 with the serve, Aotearoa. Engari kua karanga tia e te kaiako ana Freyberg. Ma te paku wā whakata. Nō mā hoki mai. Anga Kaitaporo. And here's Nai with the serve. Ara ko te tuku toa e te whānau. Te rawe hoki o te rā tuku. She has aced them whānau. Nā, te rawe hoki whānau. Tēnā mā te kaumā tahi, Celestine Sunia, kua kite i te wāhi wātea neki o te papatākoro, kua tukuna te pōro ki reira, kua riro i a rātau i he piro, engari. Kāroha ki tērā tuku, kua takapoto. I te mātira, nā reira kua riro i a Freyberg i tērā piro. Here we go, Fanui. Freyberg getting ready to serve the ball, and they do very well. Another rally, Fanui. Interference from the ball on the court next door, but I don't think it matters. I think they still get their point. Very unlucky there. Very unlucky. Good serve though. Aced it, Fanui. Aced it, number 7 there. Louisa Jose from Freyberg. Very beautiful serve. Oh, what a nice trick play te hianga māminga mai te nama te kaumā tahi o nānai Celestine Sunia. With a very unlucky serve there, Freyberg coming away with their point. Beautiful save there from the number 8s, Tasman Tuitama. Just a bit of miscommunication there from the young ladies of Nānai. They've given away a point there, but still very much in front in the lead of this game. Way to keep that ball alive. Very unfortunate there, but good mahi there also from the number 10, I believe so that was, from Freyberg, Kirsten Pterodell. And here comes Freyberg again with the serve. Very much in this game, whānau, Freyberg. Ara ko te ārai rawe. Beautiful block there by the number 13 of Freyberg, Chloe Kingi. No timeout called there, whānau. Beautiful comeback here from the Freyberg young ladies. Only trailing by 2 points here, 9-11. No mahoki mai whānau to this intense clash between Nainai College and Freyberg High School. Sub coming in here, whānau, the number 10 for Nainai, Maurice. Oh, what a diving good save. Unlucky. And just like that, whānau, Freyberg very much so back in this game, trailing just by 1 point. Very good mahi. Good mahi. There's a good sequence we have here, whānau. Ara ko te ārai rawe mai te tokoruara. Ana te karu ikara mai te nama iwa Alisa Saumolia. Ki te paiti te raporo, ki te wahi wāte o te papatākoro, kia riro i aia me tāna kapa i tētai piro anō. Ka arahina a tēnei kēmu, nānai te kaumārua ki a Freyberg, te kaumā te kau. Ana, karoha. Karoha ki te ra kotiro. Maka tūti ki te poro ki te mātira. Ana whānau, a ko te ahua nei, a koa... Ko, kia ke te haere toni tēnei kimi, aroha mai. Ai, kia te haere toni ana tēnei kimi, aroha mai. Here comes Nana College with the serve, the number 9, Alyssa Salmolia. Just a bit of interruptions here on the court. Good mahi there. Freyberg. Maharawa ngā pukinga i whakātua na mai e nei tima e rua i te whānau. Maharawa ngā pūmana no hoki ana. He piro anō kua riro hia e Freyberg. And they just trail by 1 point whānau. Engari, rawe atu te whiringa o te nama te kaumatahi no nānai, kia waiho te raporo a Celestine Sunia, kia tau atu te raporo ki waho. Te rawe hoki o e nei kua tiro mai a Freyberg, koe whakātu ana i tā rātou whakapaukaha, kia whawhai tonu ki te tino mutunga o tēnei kēmu. And just like that, whānau, we have a tie ball game. Very intense game here, whānau. And the serve. And there they have it, whānau. There they have it. Freyberg High have taken the lead. Bit of an upset here, I think, whānau. They were trailing this whole game, actually. This is the first time they've taken the lead of this game. Beautiful examples of never giving up to the very last whistle there, whānau. I need this point here to stay in this game. And there they have it, whānau. There they have it. The comeback, the upsets. Beautiful mahi there from the Freyberg ladies. Also beautiful mahi from Nana College as well. Both teams showcasing lots of talent, lots of skills. Beautiful mahi there. Hara, ka tā mai tātai ki te mutunga o tā mātai kēmu mo te wā nei. A ki ngā kaiwhakahaere me ngā kaiwhakataitai, kia haumaru tā koutou noho a tāna atu ki tā koutou kēmu e whai ake nei. Tēnā koutou katoa kua tūhono mai ki tēnei hōtaka. Noho ora mai, mauri ora e te iwi.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Mauri ora e te iwi. Nau mahare mai ki tēnei pāpā o hotanga whakaata Māori, ka mihi ki ngā maunga, ngā wai me ngā ahika o tēnei rohe, tēnā rā koutou katoa. Ki ngā kaiwhakahaere me ngā kaiwhakataitai, e mihi mana hoki kia koutou. Before we get into the action whānau, I would like to take a moment to thank our sponsors. First, a big mihi to Whakaata Māori for bringing this live stream to us all free of charge and accessible no matter where you are located. We are also grateful for the support of Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex, Nativa, Apollo Projects and Anchor, whose sponsorships enables us to share this event with you and your whānau. And finally, we'd like to thank the Taura Whiri for the valuable mahi they are doing to support te reo Māori commentary and development. Ngā mihi nui rawa. Your support truly makes a big difference. And just going, before we get into this clash here, whānau, between Pterodell girls and Sacred Heart, we would just go through the team list of names and numbers. So for Pterodell, number 5, we have Grace Clark. Number 17, Leilana French Fulford. Number 2, Nicole Hickey. Number 11, Chloe Keegan. Number 16, Esther McKay, the captain. Number 7, Elise Parker. Number 14, Eva Redwood. Number 1, Yeshi Blair Ainsley So. Number 6, Amber Stewart. Number 20, Toakase Anaki. Number 13, Nicole Carlisle. And Sacred Heart Girls name and numbers. Number 3, Kate Blackburn. Number 5, Isabella Christensen. Number 4, Rosie Christensen. Must be sisters there. Rosie also the captain. Number 6, Louise Dominique Domingo. Number 1, Cara Ireland. Number 2, Isabella Prince. Number 17, Rosa Pulotu. Number 11, Hayley Richardson. Number 15, Sally Sofini Williams. Number 7, Annabelle Rat. Here we go, whānau, as we get into this game here. Just waiting for the score to change there. Should be 1-0 to Pterodell girls. And another good mahi there from the young lady serving there from Pterodell. The number 7, I think it is. No, sorry, the number 1, Yeshi Blair Ainsley So. What a save. Good mahi there, whānau. Beautiful rally we have here in front of us. Good save, and the ball is still live at there, whānau. The ball is still live. Good mahi. Beautiful rally here, whānau. We are still live. Very unlucky there from the young ladies of Pterodell. Ball just falling short there over the net. But regaining that point there. just like that, Sacred Heart back in this game there, whānau. And another good rally here, whānau. Good placement there from the number 16 of Pterodell. The captain, Esther McKay. Ara he whakahiriri haere ake nei whānau, anō Pterodell. Nau mai ki te kēmu, tēnā MΑORI. Amber Stewart. Raua ko te MΑORI. Nicole Hickey, welcome to the game, young ladies. And here we go, whānau. Unlucky there from young lady from Sacred Hearts, very unlucky. Ball has just fallen out of bounds there. Here we get ready for our next serve from Pterodell. And beautifully kept alive there from the Sacred Heart girls after a good block there from the number 13. So Pterodell girls leading this game 7-3. Ara ko te tsukutoa e te whānau mai te MAORI. Amber Stewart has aced them, whānau. Good serve there, but with good dig at their ball as well, whānau, with a good spike there. The young lady number 17 from Sacred Hearts, Rosa Pulotu. Good vision where to place that ball on the other end of the court. And here we come, a new player to the court. The number 5, Grace Clark, Pterodell. Ara, te tuku o pai a rawa atu e te whānau. Kua riro i aia te piro, te nama te kauma ono anō. Ara ko te kāpene, Esther McKay. Very unlucky on that serve though, young lady. Ball just lands out of bounds there. Unlucky there from the Pterodell ladies. And now here comes Sacred Heart with the serve. Beautiful mahi. Way to keep the ball alive there, both teams. And there she is, the decides to go straight over. Beautiful mahi there from the young lady, number 2, Nicole Hickey, Pterodell High. And beautiful mahi there from the two teams. Pterodell leading this game 13-6. And Sacred Heart girls coach calling for a timeout there to give her team maybe some helping words or words of advice or words of encouragement. But we'll be back shortly at the whānau. MāORI. Nau mai hoki mai ki tēnei kēmu e te whānau. I wanganui Pterodell girls. Raua ko Sacred Heart. Ko te aihua nei. Kei te rere atu Pterodell me te i te papakaute. MāORI. It's unlucky there on that shot from the young number 5. Very good little tip there by the number 3, is it? I believe the number 3 from Sacred Heart, Kate Blackburn. Sorry, the number 5, Isabella Christensen. I think we have a set of twins here in this game here to whānau. Those Christensen sisters. Now just waiting for our new subs to come into our game. Nei mahoki mai ko Tiroma. Very good placement there from the Pterodell girls. Very unlucky. Unfortunate though to get their point. Here comes Sacred Heart with the serve. Good mahi. Way to keep that ball alive. Ara ko te taupatu rawa rawa atu ai te whānau. Ai mua ia mātou te wānei kei te ora toni te pōro. Ka roha. Kua karoha ki ngā kotiro Sacred Heart. Poruru ia Pterodell ia tērā piro. Nei rā te tuku. Mai a Pterodell. Karoha. Ki te kāpune o te tīma nei. Tēnā matekau maono. Esther McKay. Another good rally here, whānau. Lots of good rallies here. Both teams are very determined to keep this ball alive and not give up on any plays. Engari te ārai, rawe mai te nama whitu. Rawa ko te nama rua te kau. Toa kase tuanaki, rawa ko Lise Parker. Beautiful mahi there again, whānau. Ana, te rawe hoki o te haukuru, engari te rawe hoki o te ārai. Ngāti MΑORI, beautiful spike, but a beautiful block, and the ball is still live here, whānau. He tau patu rawe rawa tu anō, I mua ia mātou, engari. Ka moata te kōrero, kua whakakapi I tērā tau patu, kua riro ia Sacred Heart I tērā piro. Pterodell leading this game, 17-11. Now 18-11. Very unfortunate on that serve there from Sacred Heart. And here come the young lady from Pterodell, getting ready to serve their ball. Good mahi there from the Pterodell ladies. Being well aware of where to place their ball on the court. Way to keep that ball alive. Beautiful mahi. Ooh, very unlucky there from Pterodell. Ball just falling short, but Sacred Heart needed that point, whānau. And they could looking to grab any point they can get here. A good block. Unfortunate though. I think we've had a net touch violation. Nā, ako te whakahirihiri. I mua ia mātou, nau maki mai ki te papatākoro, te nama 5. Grace Clark. Good mahi there from the young ladies at Pterodell. Leading this game 21-12, whānau. Looking like it's they're going to run away with the lead here. Pterodell service. And a beautiful serve that was, whānau. Wonder if that's a skill, you know. Just skimming it over the net there, so falls short just before that front line of the opposition. Wonder if they practice that. Good job from Sacred Heart there. And looks like we're going to have another good rally here, whānau. Very unlucky. The Pterodell leads. Good mahi from Sacred Heart though, like I said before, looking to grab any point that they can at this moment. tuku. Ka whakawhiti atu tērā poro I te pai o waho. Kua riro I a rātou I a Pterodell aroha mai, tā rātou piro 23. Nā e te whānau, te ārai, karoha, aroha mai, karoha, ki tērā ārai. Kua riro I a Pterodell te piro anō. Good mahi he. The determination, whānau, to go after these loose balls. Beautiful mahi. Shows a lot of grit from these young ladies. Lucky they didn't injure each other, crashing into each other there. Ara kua karangatia e te kaiako na Sacred Heart mo te paku whakata. Hei tohi tā I ana kai tākoro. Hei tukunatu I ngā kupu awhi, ngā kupu akiaki hoki pia. We'll be back shortly at the whānau. Back into the action here, whānau. Pterodell leading 23-15. Oh, but a beautiful block there from the Sacred Heart ladies. But a beautiful job there also from the number 11 from Pterodell with the dive to keep that ball alive. The number 11, Chloe Keegan. Beautiful mahi there, young lady. And this ball is still live, whānau. Unlucky there from Pterodell, number 25. We don't have a name for number 25, aroha mai te whānau, but very unlucky there, just making contact with the net. Sorry, the number 20. This is number 20. We do have a name for the number 20, sorry, whānau. Toa kase, tu anaki. With the diving save again. Beautiful mahi. From the captain, Esther McKay. And this ball is still live, whānau, still live. Very unlucky there from the Pterodell ladies, but as I said before, Sacred Heart looking to get any point they can. Very unlucky, but also very lucky for Sacred Heart. There's another point that they didn't really have to fight for, which is very fortunate for them. Another timeout at the corner. Another timeout. Here we are, Fanui, back into the action. And that was a beautiful spike there from the Pterodell ladies. Looking to get one more point, and that secures them the win for this first set here, Fanui. We've got some subs coming in here. Number 14 from Pterodell, Eva Redwood. I believe it's her first appearance of the game here. And that is a good serve to Tukutoa. She has aced the Fanui and got them the first win of this set. Their first point of the set, sorry, Fanui. Beautiful mahi. Now we'll go into, we'll be back very shortly, Fanui, as we go into our first break. MΑORI.
Global warming is incredibly serious. We need to cut emissions, but we need to also absorb carbon out of the atmosphere. Growing trees is the only tool we have in the toolbox for taking carbon out of the atmosphere that we can do at scale. Pinus radiata takes carbon out of the atmosphere at about 5 to 10 times the rate of native planting. And so what Nativa are doing is planting the Pinus radiata to absorb the carbon, and then they're transitioning that forest into native forests so that we get the biodiversity benefit.
No mahoki mai te whānau, welcome back to this clash here between Pterodell Girls College, and Sacred Heart Girls College. And here we have Pterodell with the serve. And that's beautiful mahi there from the Sacred Heart young ladies. What a dive and a save there from the number 4, Sacred Heart. And it's in. Beautiful spike there from the number 1 in Sacred Hearts, Kara Island. Beautiful mahi there, young lady. Now here comes Sacred Heart with the serve. Good save. Way to keep that ball alive, and then they have rewarded with the points at their whānau. Good mahi there. That's a good team effort. Sacred Heart leading this game 2-1. But here's Pterodell with the serve. Good set there. Very unlucky. Very unlucky there from the Sacred Heart girls. Very unfortunate there from Sacred Heart. Another point there awarded to Pterodell girls. Very unlucky on the service there. Now we have ourselves a tie ball game here, whānau. That's te rawerawa atu o te haukuru o Pterodell High, te namarima Grace Clark. Grace Clark, aroha mai te iwi. A beautiful mahi there from the young lady. It's a bit unfortunate there on that serve. Ball hitting the net there. Nei rā Sacred Heart whakarite ana kia tukuna te pōro. Very unlucky on that spike there from Pterodell. Sacred Heart taking the lead there. And that is a good shot there by Sacred Hearts. The number 13, I think it is, whānau. No, it'll be the number 15. Sally Sofini Williams. No, the number 17, Rosa Pulotu. But point awarded here to Sacred Heart, leading this game 6-4. And another good little tip over there from their number 11, Sacred Heart, Hayley Richardson. That is good mahi there from the young lady. Sacred Heart here off to a bit of a lead. They trailed the first set by many points, but looking like it's been a turn of the tides here, whānau. He hurihanga o te tai. Nah. Ka aroha ki tēnei timo Pterodell. He hapa mātira. Ana e te whānau. Arā ko te haukura. Haukuru. Rawe rawa atu aroha mai, haukuru. Mai tēnā mate kaumā ono me te kāpene o tēnei kura o Pterodell, a Esther McKay. Nei rā Pterodell, e whakarite ana ki a tukuna te pōro. Anō nei te kāpene kua tuku toa. Rawe rawa atu ngā mahi. Te rawe hoki o tērā ārai. Mai te nama te kaumā whā o Pterodell, Eva Redwood. Raua ko te nama te kaumā toru. Nicole Carlisle. Rawe a korua mahi a wahine mā. Nā, te tuku toa anō mai te kāpene, te nama te kaumā ono. Esther McKay. And now we have ourselves a tie ball game here, te whānau. 8 each. What a save. Ana te ārai. Te rawe hoki. Te nama te kaumātoru anō e te whānau. Nicole Carlisle, rawa ko te nama Rima, Grace Clark. Rawe rawa atu ngā mahi a te tokorua nei. Beautiful play again there by the front line e te whānau. And there she is again, the number 14, Eva Redwood. Just beautiful awareness of space, empty spaces, sorry I should say, on the court. And just able to execute that point there, putting the ball where it needs to land. Beautiful mahi. Anō nei ko te tuku toa e te whānau o mai te kāpene o Pterodell, Esther McKay. Te rawe hoki e te whānau, ngā pukanga whakātua ana mai e nei MΑORI. Nau mahoki mai ki tēnei kēmu e te whānau. Ki wainga nui i a Pterodell, raua ko Sacred Heart. Te rawe hoki e te whānau. Pterodell high, again with the points. Very unlucky there from the captain. Very unlucky on that shot. Esther McKay. But Sacred Heart girls needed that. They needed that point there, whānau. Keep them in amongst the scores here, but unlucky. Very unlucky there. Kua tukura tērā pōro. Kua whakawhiti atu I te pai o waho. Nā no nei ko te whakahirihiri mō Pterodell. Nei mai hoki mai ki te kēmu, te nama whitu, Elise Parker. Nā te rawe hoki te whānau. Rawe ngā mahi e ngā mahi. Kua riro I Sacred Heart I tērā piro. Nei rā tau tukuna te pōro. Nā wai tērā piro. Kua riro atu a Sacred Heart, and they definitely needed that point there, whānau. Very unlucky there for the Pterodell young ladies. Sacred Heart definitely needed that point though. And we have ourselves another close ball game here at the whānau. That's beautiful mahi there. Beautiful mahi there from the young ladies. Sacred Heart getting themselves the points again. Now we have ourselves a tie ball game final. Sacred Heart taking the lead here. Let's get another point, whānau. Sacred Heart, beautiful mahi here. Off to a bit of a lead here, whānau. Looking like we might go into a third set. But Pterodell not giving up, not going anywhere without a fight. And here they go with the serve. A bit of a collision here, but they do well to regather their feet and keep the ball alive. And the ball is kept in bounds, whānau. What a play, and then a beautiful block there. Beautiful block, just unable to keep contact off the nets. So point will be awarded to the Sacred Heart ladies. Very unfortunate. Now Pterodell showing no signs of surrender or defeat here at the Fanui. Beautiful mahi there, very unfortunate. Unlucky there. Good determination though to go after any loose ball there at the Fanui. Ooh, I think we have a net violation there. No, we don't, Fanui. No, we don't. Sacred Heart getting that point. So, looking like Sacred Heart is off running away with the lead here on the second set here, Fanui. And Pterodell girls opting to go for a timeout here. Give her team a bit of words of encouragement or words of advice maybe, if you will. And looking like we may possibly go into a third set here, Fanui, if Pterodell girls can't come back. No mai te whānau. Back into the action here. Pterodell looking to secure the next couple points here if they want to take out the second set, sorry. But Sacred Heart. Oh, what a beautiful dive again by the same young lady. Just unfortunately there, ball making contact with the aerial nets, with the antenna. Very unfortunate there to whānau. Beautiful mahi whānau. Unlucky there for the young ladies of Pterodell. Very unlucky. Sacred Heart girls here looking to secure this point, but they give one away, which is very unfortunate. And beautiful mahi there from the Sacred Heart ladies, able to get that last point to secure them the second set win. So looking like we will go into a third set here, Fanui. And we'll be back shortly after the break. Nei mai hoki mai te whānau ki tēnei wāhanga whakamutunga o tēnei kēmu. Nā. Ko waika hua, ko waika tohu. E tiro ana nei tima e rua. Kia whai piro. Kia whai mahanga piro moata kena I tēnei kēmu. Nā te tuku nā Sacred Heart. Te rawe hoki o te tuku, ka riro I a rātou te piro tuatahi o tēnei wāhanga. Very unlucky from the Pterodell ladies, but good way to just dive and go after any loose balls there, Fanui. Showing no signs of defeat, no signs of giving up. Fighting till the very end. Very unlucky, young ladies from Pterodell. Sacred Heart girls here, off to a good start. And there's the captain also, Rosie Christensen, I think that is, number 4. With the good service there, but unlucky on that last one. That gives Pterodell their first points. And here they come with the serve. Beautiful mahi there. What a diving save there. Beautiful mahi there from the number 1. Yeshi Blair Ainsley so. And what a rally also we have here, Te Whānau. What a rally. Way to keep this ball alive from both teams. That is very unlucky there. And the young ladies of Pterodell. Good mahi here, whānau. What a rally. And a beautiful another diving save there from the number 11, Chloe Keegan. And there she is again at the whānau, going after everything. What a rally we have here, whānau. What a rally. Oh, unlucky there, but good mahi there from the Pterodell ladies. They definitely need these next couple points here. Oh no, that's very unfortunate. Very unfortunate from the captain there. Very unfortunate. They didn't need that, but Sacred Heart will, no doubt, they'll take those easy points. Service here, Sacred Heart. And that's a beautiful spike there, but well defended also. Very unlucky. Very unlucky there. From the Pterodell ladies, Sacred Heart girls leading this game 6 points to 2. Te o, and that's it there, whānau. Te rawe o hoki o te tuku mai tēnei nama whitu o Sacred Hearts. Annabelle Rats, beautiful mahi, beautiful service. Is she able to do it one more time? Well returned there. Was that? No, that was out. So Pterodell here live to fight another day. Pterodell with the serve. Not sure what's going on here. Oh, we have a sub here. We have a sub here, whānau. E whakahiri I mua I mātou I te wānei. Nau mahoki mai ki te papatākoro, nama whitu, Elise Parker. Good save. Engari te raue hoki o te mahi mai te nama te kaumārima. Sally Sofini Williams. Beautiful mahi there to execute on that point there. Sacred Heart girls lead this game 8-3. Anō nei te ārai a rawe mai tēnei tīma a Pterodell. Te nama a rua. Nicole Hickey. Nā e whakahirihiri anō e te whānau, e haere ake nei, tēnā marima, nei mahoki mai, Grace Clark, engari kaupea. Kare mohi o ia ai kuhu mai te papatākoro, engari haere toni tātai. There they go, te whānau. Sacred Heart girls away with the lead in this game. That is some good mahi there by the ladies. Rau te whiringa hoki mai e nā mai tēnei tima, Pterodell, kia waiho te raporo, kua tukuna ki waho. Kariro I a rātou he piro anō. Te rau e hoki o tēnei tau patu I mui a tātou I te wānei te whānau engari. Ka whawhai tonu kaha tēnei kapa o Pterodell, kariro I a rātou I te he piro anō. Kua tata hoki te kaute. Nā te rau e hoki. Ka aroha kia Sacred Heart. Engari, kei runga tonu rātou I te papakaute, iwa ki te whitu. Ka aroha. Ka aroha e te whānau. Aroha mai. Te rau e hoki. Rau e kia whakaora I te poro, kia whakaora tonu ai te poro. Ana, he piro anō. Kia Sacred Heart Girls College. Te kaumātahi ki te whitu. Te rau e hoki te rau e o ngā mahi mai a Sacred Heart kia waiho te raporo. Ana whānau, ko tērā te mutinga tā mātou kēmu I te wānei. Rau e ngā pukinga kua whakātu mai I enei tima e rua, maha rawa ngā pūmanawa hoki. Te rau e hoki e te whānau. Ka aroha mai te whānau mo taku he, kua karangatia I te kaiako no Pterodell. Mo te paku whakatā ke, nā ki te he, aroha mai te whānau. Ka haere tonu. Service here, going just a bit too long there for Sacred Heart girls. And he whakahiri ai mua I mātai te wānei te whānau. Nau mahoki mai ki te papatākoro, tēnā marua te kau. O Pterodell, toa kase tuanaki. What a good sub that was. Come straight on and gets her team a beautiful block there and rewards them with the points. Pterodell, they're definitely looking to get the next couple points here, Fanui. But that's also beautiful mahi from Sacred Heart Girls. Able to secure that point there, putting them up by 4 points, leading this game 13-9. Sacred Heart. Here's the service. Oh no, that's very unfortunate there from the young lady of Pterodell. Very unfortunate. Here we go again, service from Sacred Heart. Very unlucky there. And I think that brings us to the end of our game now with Te Whānau. Beautiful mahi here from both teams, Whānau. Lots of skills showcased, lots of talent showcased here in this game. Rawe rawa atu e te whānau. Nā reira, ko tita mātou mahi mō tēnei rā. Ki ngā kaiwhakahaere me ngā kaiwhakataitai. Kia haumaru tā koutou hoki atu ki te kāinga. Tēnā rawa atu koutou a katoa. Ka tūhona mai ki tēnei hōtaka. MΑORI e te whānau. And just another big mihi to our everyone behind the scenes putting in a lot of mahi, so all these games can be televised and commentated. There's definitely beautiful mahi there from all the camera crew, and lots of hype at the moment here from the young ladies. But yeah, just a big mihi to everyone behind the scenes. Lots of mahi going on behind the scenes, whānau, to get all this mahi underway. And just going back to our sponsors there, whānau, Bailey's Real Estate, Big Mihi, and Caltex, Nativa, Apollo Projects, and Anchor. Big mihi at the whānau. And hope everyone has a great weekend and a good rest of your days. Everyone get home safe. MΑORI te whānau.
ki te ano